Is Caitlin on the floor?
She's over here.
Oh, okay. What grade is she in now?
She's 9th grade.
Okay. Well, she's not on this team? Is she
Right.
after basketball?
Yeah? JV.
She's JV. Got it. Got it.
Lucky too, otherwise her head would have exploded.
Right. She didn't want to be on the freshman team, but... Well, they're winning.
They're doing good. Daryl's a pretty good coach.
Okay.
I mean, he knows his basketball.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
4 things.
Good. Really good.
Yeah? Good.
Really busy, but yeah.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, get the next one.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Trust me, I want to use you.
That's fine. That's fine. I have a truck now. Is that where we're going?
No.
What is it?
This. I can't be at every game.
I'm not a good public speaker.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to be. Like if I found
some things?
this is a hot mic, by the way. You know, if I had a student that wanted to be played okay, or students or whatever, because if I'm at hockey game or whatever, I can normally come over and get stuff snapped during the day. But I need to teach more people how to play ads and all. You know, it's pretty. You can handle it. It's not hard at all. And even just move the camera. You know, just we don't normally I just have it panned out for freshman and JV. But Mickey was able to make it here today because I'm normally doing 10 other things still. So even when I am here, if you want to come up and do that during the JV games, that way your mother-in-law or whatever, if she's watching it, you know, otherwise it's going to be zoomed out. Get both ends.
Let me think about that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. For varsity games, I'll pay. So, I'm kind of letting this grow. I mean, I'm obviously doing enough that my customers are happy. And making sure it's covered, girls basketball, girls hockey, wrestling, everything. As evenly as I possibly can. But there's plenty for it to grow. How's it going? Good. There's plenty for it to grow a lot more organically, as much as the parents and the students and anybody else wanted to. You know what I mean? Yeah. If some parents want to take this on and do away games and whatever, well, I'll teach you how to do it and put it on the air. Right? And then throw a headset on or whatever. Cool. That I haven't communicated as well. I kind of let some of the parents that have been a little bit more interested in that come to me, and then I sort of gauge their technical abilities.
Yeah.
And their abilities to actually get it done.
This is kind of you can watch the game and do this at the same time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is. Yeah, it's not complicated. And everybody that I coach, which is now, gosh, I don't know, somewhere between 50 and 100 people. They're first to do anything. And then whatever they do, including, and that's the most nervous. And then they do it, and they're like, after the game, everybody takes it off and is like, that was awesome. I want to do that again. Every time.
Cool.
So, I think Addison will do a good job. Just take her the truck, right? But I can tell she's really nervous, too. She's expressed interest.
Cool.
Yeah. So are all these girls freshmen, or is there some 8th graders?
These are all 8th graders.
Oh, I thought this was like 9A.
Number 13 is a 9th grader.
Okay.
And number 21 down here is a 9th grader.
Besides that, they're 8th graders. Nice.
Jackson loves to do that.
live? Cool. All new faces.
We have 2 cameras, that one and that one. I don't think so. No, we have our own, and then we stream it off of here. So yeah. All right, cool.
Number 11.
AJ coming home for Christmas? Is he home now? Or? Okay. Good for him.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, he really jumped into it. That's great.
It's pretty crazy.
I like to say I taught him everything I know, but that's not possible. He learned it all on his own. By a little bit of a travel there. Good idea, though. voice is gonna hold out, but I'll be alright.
Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Just getting a little buzz or something?
It's just getting over. I don't know. It just hit me like last night and this morning. It's like, oh no, I can't talk. But now I'm fine.
It's definitely going around.
Yeah.
I of course want you to call as much as possible for me because I can always add more games. But the guy from Lakeville, Lakeville and Farmington, he's looking for more basketball help too.
So that play, guys?
Yeah.
What's he paying?
He's paying $80. He said, okay, well, you got to know how to do this.
Oh, I better learn then.
I could show you more of this tonight if you want as you're going.
Yeah, sure.
But he needs somebody for Thursday. Lakeville North versus Centennial.
I'm gonna be able to the next Thursday already, but I'd be willing to try. I'd figure it out.
Yeah. Well, what is that thing?
Yeah? 40 bucks.
Alright, well, I'll pay you Tuesday.
Well, no, that's all right.
Well, yeah, no.
I want to learn how to do this. I need to learn how to do this.
Like I was saying, if you to get to a point where you can do that and this, so I don't have to, if I can get a hockey game, then I'll definitely be paying.
Okay.
In addition to what Jeff's
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Jeff hasn't given me a raise in 20 years.
I want to do that. All right, here's obviously, who we're playing, and then coach's interview, professional side, you're okay, you're Northfield, I'm the Northfield. If you get through the starting lineup, which you're in clinic,
Okay.
you're still basic, so $500 on the field.
Basic procedure now through December 31st.
Yeah.
Huh.
And is that still accurate, Mickey?
Heritage Bank is scoreboard sponsor, right?
Yep, Heritage Banks, the scoreboard sponsor. I'll maybe try and pull up a little tagline for that before we get going. And then here's what's coming up the rest of the week.
So is his set up as our setup here then? Or?
Yeah, he uses the same software. But again, I'm always be willing, especially if you learn how to do this, you can, whether it's on a schedule or not, if you want to call a game, do it. Have at it. I'd much rather you call for me than
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
But especially if we're playing Lakeville or Farmington and it's not on my schedule, we should try and do that.
Yeah, sure. Volleyball game. What's that? No, that's obviously old.
Yeah, this is from where did I read that? Where did I miss that?
Today's volleyball game.
Oh, yeah.
They're hosting the first round of Section 1.
Whoops. Yeah, that's all right. You're a pro, you don't need all that.
No.
One thing I don't remember, in basketball we got 30-second timeout, sandwich minute.
3 and 1.
Yep. And then how long is halftime?
It's about 8 minutes long.
Okay.
9 minutes long.
So you want to do can we do 2-3 minute breaks?
Yeah.
And
I usually do just 3 or 4, and then I do a recap, and then we do the last 3 minutes, and then come back and the second half. So,
yeah.
I have the coach's interview done already. It's on there.
Okay, perfect.
It's 3 minutes long.
Okay.
We got our own cheering section back there.
Yes.
you got to get this to connect to the back of the computer, which is just a C to C.
Okay.
Port. Okay. The power. And then if you're by yourself, you wouldn't need this. I plug all these headsets in because that's different or two. I'm not trying to ask some of these big players if they want to stream it or something. So that's what this box is for. If you remember last year, I could only talk to one. You know, not on the air. This allows me to talk to everybody off. You know, you could be on the phone, and I could be like, Nick, we need to play the Merchant's Blanket.
Okay.
And it wouldn't go out over the air.
Okay. That's good.
That's what this little thing here is. Then the thing you need to know about this. So here, I'll close it out here. When you first turn on the software, it'll be the batteries are already loaded and you said okay. And it'll come up with this screen. And you click the gear, and this is where you start connecting all the cameras and mixer and and then you select whether it's the HDMI or the SDI cable you use it. Audio, just like the roadcaster. Picture is the family. And then just on this last one, the last thing you would do if you want to is if you want to capture replays, you'll click replay and then just select live output. That'll capture the live replay. When you do that from whatever that camera is on the shot.
Okay.
So you get the scoreboard up there. So you selected picture, family. Then you gotta come up here to extras and select picture. I don't want to give you all this, I'll write it down if you're going to explain it. Then you'll have to select family here. Then whatever that camera is pointing at will show up. And I select, there's two different boxes. There's that, and there's this one. This one is shaded out, and you can't see it until you click on it. But it allows, because, see how that's, you're at an angle to it? When I click that and then I put it in the box, now it shows up flat. Then you make it, it'll be really big when you first do that. Then you come down here and you make it, so I made it 200 wide and 150 tall. And then you just drag it up into the corner and it moves like this. You hit, you don't have to hit that. As you get better and better, I'll show you how to, so all the logos, they'll be right here. You have to select this one, play with K1 again, then put the Northfield Live logo up there. And this one is all of the sponsor logos that transition there. All you gotta do is just click on one, drag it over here, and then you gotta hit the play, and then it'll start transition.
I started learning this last year. Now I'm starting to understand it, but it's not more detailed.
It's a lot. Like I said, I'll make a thing for you. The ads are in the video clips. I'll give you one of these sheets too. I'll clean it up so there isn't so much other stuff. But everything's labeled, so there's like a pre-game, a pre-coaches, post-coaches, halftime one, halftime two. There's playlists, so you don't have to skip something we're playing ads. And then, besides that, I'll put some 30s. Obviously, there are 30s. If you need 1 minute for basketball or whatever, I'll have some 1 minute. And I'll have it all labeled. So you know what they're for.
Yeah, 'cause you only get
One per half.
2 timeouts each side.
And then halftime we want 2, 3 minutes.
Yes, actually, at least 3 and not 4.
Okay.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Ned already got an interview with you? Awesome. Good. Congratulations. Thank you. Baseball job. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Nice move. Whoopsie. Oh my.
He's a new baseball varsity coach.
Oh, new that. Okay.
Spits it.
enough.
AJ's been covering a bowl game, huh?
Yeah.
How cool is that, man?
That's awesome.
Yeah, something else.
He did the Iowa State wrestling meet last Sunday.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He did a good job, dude. It was pretty awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Little Northfield radio station to this great big giant. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Totally awesome. I'm trying to catch up to you come home for Christmas.
What's that?
I'll have to try and catch up to you come home for Christmas.
Yeah. Hey, you know, I was thinking too, you guys typing an email to our family today. If John ever wanted to come on with you, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
To call with his kids, call a game.
Yeah, he works at George's Vineyard all the time, though. He's always working, you know. But certainly,
I'll pay him here.
yeah. Friday night they're making up that Mankato West game.
Yeah.
December 9th.
Friday, right? Yeah, that's this Friday.
Oh, is that this Friday? Yeah.
I don't know. That's up to you, I guess.
No, that's fine.
I got,
Yeah, hockey already goes.
yeah, but we got hockey Thursday and hockey Saturday. Golf I hurt. Work on Thursday, bowling Saturday, and then choir concert on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You don't want to have one night off in your family.
Yeah, I think somebody might appreciate it. Our 3 minutes, 2-3 minute breaks, and I think I'm going to make them a little bit longer.
No, that's fine. I mean, what about halftime now, right?
Yeah.
You know, you can make one a 4-minute one. You know, we'll go 4 minutes right away, and then we'll go 3 minutes, and then we'll come back in 3 minutes.
Okay.
So when do you want to hit the pregame at? Like 15? Game starts at 7:30, so 15. What's the interview? 3 minutes long. That would be an issue.
I sometimes forget that the Apple runs forever on its own. Sometimes forget to plug it in.
5. So I need to hook up to my podcast. Going. Player profile.
Yeah, this is the boys basketball team.
That's coach right there?
No, that's John Sand. That's the train athletic trainer.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. I mean, you can do that for the girls basketball team. I normally like you to have one of the orange tape on it. I think it's the farthest one over there. Yeah, that one. That's the one that plugged into number 1.
Number 1.
Or they're trying to get to the point for Peterson, picks it up, crashing the net, fires, and scores! Julia Peterson gives the Raiders a 2-0.
Again, pass to the right. Kaiser with a shot, and he scores! Are you kidding me? Camden Kaiser with a shot to go from the point, and the Raiders win! Raiders win!
For females, for team, Maggie Malika.
All the way over there to do that. As here comes Fish, he crashes the net, goes top shelf. That's his 4th goal of the ball game, and the Raiders double the overtime. Important grab is in there. Strike 3. Got Chopper looking for out number 2 through the neutral zone. He takes it after Klotz. He's gonna fire on that and score. Spencer Klotz goes up top, and it's 1-0 Raiders. Start off the bottom of the 7th. We'll see if Megan Snyder can be the hero. First pitch to Snyder. She's gonna bunt it. Throw to first is nobody's there. It gets past her. Here comes Glenn into the plate, and she's gonna score in the Raiders.
Klotz, he's made good spin move. Klotz, he's shot. He scores. Spencer Klotz puts the Raiders on 5-4.
Second. 2-1 pitch to Stepka. Lined into the right center gap, and that one's gonna drop for a base hit. Peterson's gonna round third and score.
Yeah, jumper by Richardson, good. That was a nice turnaround jumper by Richardson. Marcus, there's a centering pass, and it's good. And guess who? That's number 12, Kaiser, with another goal on the season. That's number 24 for Camden Kaiser.
On his back, and I set the championship round. The triplet to the plate. She lines this one into right field. That one gets down for a base hit. Horman is going to go through the stop sign. She's going to score. This game is tied. Or they're trying to get to the point for Peterson. Picks it up, crashing the net, fires, and scores. Julia Peterson gives the Raiders a 2-0.
Again, pass to the right. Kaiser with a shot, and he scores! Are you kidding me? Camden Kaiser with a shot to a goal from the point, and the Raiders win! Raiders win!
For females, for team, Maggie Malika.
All the way over there can do that. As here comes Fish. He crashes the net, goes top shelf. That's his 4th goal of the ball game, and the Raiders double the overtime. Important grab. Is in there, strike 3. Got Shopper looking for out number 2 there. Through the neutral zone, he kicks it out to Klotz. He's gonna fire on that and score. Spencer Klotz goes up top, and it's 1-0 Raiders. Start off the bottom of the 7th. We'll see if Megan Snyder can be the hero. First pitch to Snyder. She's gonna bunt it. Throw to first is nobody's there. It gets past her. Here comes Blandon to the plate, and she's gonna score in the Raiders.
Klotz, he's made good spin move. Klotz, he's shot, he scores! Spencer Klotz puts the Raiders on 5-4.
2-1 pitch to Stepka. Lined into the right center gap, and that one's gonna drop for a base hit. Peterson's gonna round third and score.
Yeah, so a jumper by Richardson, good. That was a nice turnaround jumper by Richardson. There's a centering pass, and it's good. And guess who? That's number 12, Kaiser, with another goal on the season. That's number 24 for Camden Kaiser.
On his back, and they get outside center. For the championship round. The triplet to the plate. She lines this one into right field. That one gets down for a base hit. Horman is going to go through the stop sign. She's going to score. This game is tied.
Dr. Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. Hunting season is right around the corner. Out in the woods, you line up your scope. Wouldn't it be nice to be glasses free? No fogging or steaming. Time for LASIK. With 25 years of experience and 25,000 procedures, we are your experienced Southern Minnesota LASIK specialists. Dr. Michael Ritchie, Dr. Corey Miller, and Dr. Michael Reinsbach.
Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center, Faribault. World-class LASIK, small-town traffic. RitchieEyeClinic.com.
At Merchants Bank, we're committed to helping our customers fulfill their hopes and dreams. But what does that look like? It means being there to guide you through financial choices, like tips for maximizing your savings or choosing an affordable mortgage option based on your needs. It means we have digital banking tools to make your life easier. And when you need a local, friendly person to talk to, we're here for you then, too. Join Merchants Bank family today. Visit merchantsbank.com or stop in today.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield Athletics and wish all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Bruss, Dr. David Buck, or Dr. Michael Thompson. Go Raiders!
Locally owned and operated, Professional Pride Realty specializes in residential, commercial, and agricultural property. Search the entire multiple listing service at professionalpriderealty.com or call us at 507-663-1100.
At Benjamin Bus and Northfield Lines, we have an excellent team of drivers. With over 400 years of combined driving experience, Benjamin Bus and Northfield Lines drivers are proud of their excellent safety record and accomplishments. We are also proud of the accomplishments of the Northfield Raiders. Our team wishes all of the Raiders student athletes a safe and successful season. For shuttle services, events, or any of your transportation needs, contact us, Benjamin Bus and Northfield Lines, your trusted friend on the road. Go Raiders!
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Northfield High School as we get set for their girls' basketball season here on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com. Ned the Horse Farmer with you up here in the press box, and we're going to give you a good ball game here tonight as the Raiders are hosting the Rochester John Marshall Rockets. The Raiders coming in the ball game 1-0 after winning their first game against Faribault Falcons. That was last week on Tuesday. Their original first game was canceled because of the snow on that was on Tuesday. Thursday they beat the Faribault Falcons. The Rochester John Marshall Rockets lost their first game to Austin, the Packers. That was a 4-point difference down in Austin. So, 0-1 is the Rockets, and 1-0 your Northfield Raiders. And so we're going to have the game here in just a little bit. We had a chance to talk to head coach Paul Eddy about the season thus far and the players. And tonight's coach's interview is brought to you by Professional Pride Realty, Northfield's only locally owned real estate broker. And so we'll talk to Paul Eddy right now about tonight's ball game, the season thus far, who's going to be the starters, who's going to be the winners out here on the floor this year. Here is Coach Paul Eddy, brought to you by Professional Pride Realty in Northfield.
Well, Coach, here we go. Game 2, 1-0. Nice game win against Faribault last week, and now you got John Marshall Rockets tonight. This is a team you've seen many times before. Your thoughts on the game?
Yeah, we've seen it many times, but new coaching staff, new players, obviously, new season. We're probably a whole lot more worried about our own stuff tonight, just executing what we're supposed to do. And, they've got some good players, but for us tonight, it's just focusing on us and doing what we're supposed to do to execute our own stuff.
So you had practice in the fall, or at least a month worth of practice under your belt, at least, if not, and then you had your summer program. What's kind of emerging from this team?
You know, it's been kind of our thought all along is that this is going to be a team that has a lot of depth. That we don't have a lot of real stars, but we got a lot of players that can go in there and give us a few minutes at a time and do a good job at their role. And if we can, really keep up with that and we can get our girls to buy into the fact that they're going to go out, play hard for a little while, and then take a break, give us a few good minutes here and there, then I think that there's some potential in this team to really improve as the season goes on.
Now, you've seen John Marshall play before. Do you figure they're going to go in a zone, they're going to go man-on-man, and what do you think they're going to come out with?
Based on what they've only played one game also, and what they did in that game was play man-to-man against Austin. So as far as we know, they're going to play man-to-man. We're ready for anything, but that's our expectation tonight.
You like man-to-man, don't you? You're a man-to-man guru, aren't you?
I like going against man-to-man. As it turns out, our defense this year, we're doing a lot more different things and playing some matchup zone and some extended trapping zone. And so we're doing a lot of different things defensively than we're accustomed to. It just fits our personnel and the fact that we have a lot of depth and can turn up the tempo just a little bit.
What's it like for a coach? You got your second game of the season. You're just getting rolling again, and your expectations on the season. What are your thoughts?
You come into the season, pre-practice, and you kind of have some thoughts about, which players might be ready and which players are going to be in your rotation. And then practice happens, and you realize, no, I was wrong about this expectation and wrong about that player. And some players just step up in ways that you never expected. Other players that you really thought were going to be a part of the system, for whatever reason, they didn't come in ready to go. And so everything changes within the first few days, it seems like, from what you might expect to have happen. So we got a good group. I like what we're doing. Nothing ever goes exactly the way you plan it to, but we keep rolling with the changes, and different individual player roles change as the season goes on.
Good luck tonight, Coach.
Thank you.
Real estate can be difficult to navigate. Thankfully, Professional Pride Realty's website is packed with information to make buying or selling a home in the Northfield area as simple as possible. ProfessionalPrideRealty.com has the most current listing information, including price reductions and real-time market statistics. Customize the map-based search to streamline your desired location. You can even save your searches in specific homes for later viewing. Home sellers can learn about their property's value before putting their houses on the market. When you're ready to start your home buying or selling journey, Professional Pride Realty would be happy to assist you.
I'm Marty Benson, the Commercial and Ag Banking Manager at Community Resource Bank. We offer unprecedented experience with the ability to make decisions locally for your business, ag purchase, or expansion. Come talk with us. Interest rates are still low, and we can offer some fantastic products. The coffee pot is always on, or visit us at crb.bank. Community Resource Bank in Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
This is Barb from Professional Dental Group of Northfield, letting you know that the doctors and staff of Professional Dental Group are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Whether scheduling for an implant, mouthguard, or general visit, we look forward to providing you the same exceptional care that Professional Dental Group has delivered the Northfield area for over 45 years. So on behalf of Dr. Becky Johnson, Dr. John Nowak, Dr. Brian Kraby, Dr. Tyler Yonke, and Dr. Bo Hoyam, and their staff, go Raiders.
Heritage Bank is proud to be a locally owned bank that cares about Northfield. They know that their success depends on the success of their customers and their community. Heritage Bank is a proud supporter of Northfield area athletics and would like to wish the best of luck to the Northfield Raiders in all of their sports seasons. Whether you are a player or a coach, Heritage Bank is proud of all of your hard work and excited to be cheering you on. Come visit the mortgage and real estate professionals at Heritage Bank, and they will guide you through the home buying process with ease. They look forward to serving you. There are exciting new things happening at Just Food Co-op in downtown Northfield. Stop into their remodeled deli and try out their new line of sandwiches and pizzas made from scratch with nearly 20 fresh ingredients to choose from. The team at Just Food Co-op has made it a priority to ensure that good food is available to everyone. They carry everything from locally produced meats, fresh fruits and vegetables, and hormone-free dairy products to your staples like cereal, macaroni and cheese, and a wide variety of condiments. There is something for everyone at Just Food Co-op, so check them out at 516 Water Street South in downtown Northfield.
The Quarterback Club of Northfield knows just how hard the student-athletes work each and every sports season and would like to wish all of the Raiders athletic teams the best of luck this year. After practice is over or before the big game, stop into the Quarterback Club and grab their roasted chicken, tender baby back ribs, or famous broiled burgers. Short on time? Call ahead and they will have it ready for you to carry out. They serve lunch and dinner, so no matter your busy schedule, the Quarterback Club has something for you. Good luck, Raiders, and we'll see you after the game. The Quarterback Club, off Highway 3 in Northfield.
Welcome back to Northfield High School. We get set for a nice ball game between your Northfield Raider girls and the John Marshall Rockets, who are coming here tonight. Raiders 1-0 after their opening win against the Faribault Falcons, and the John Marshall Rockets 1-1 after losing to Austin in their first official game. So the girls are on the floor here getting warmed up, and we're going to see a lot of changes here tonight. They have no new coaching staff for John Marshall this year. Their coaches switched over from last year. Well, of course, we have a number of new faces on the girls team for Northfield as well. So a couple different names we'll be tossing out here tonight. So let's look at our starting lineups. Our starting lineups tonight are brought to you by our friends over at Richie Eye Clinic. Give the gift of LASIK and receive $500 of your LASIK procedure now through December 31st. That's the Richie Eye Clinic here in Northfield. So let's look at the starting lineup. Let's start with the Rochester John Marshall Rockets first. They're going to start with an eighth grader who's going to be starting in the guard position tonight. Jasmine Dang is one of the starting guards, and Brianna Akins will be the other starting guard. She's a senior. She had an eighth grader and a senior out there. Then they got Ortho is going to be out there. She's a junior. Analia Meister as a 10th grader. Her sister was a huge scoring force for the John Marshall Rockets, and she's going to be on the floor as well. And then Sarah Mullenbach will be the other starter here tonight for the John Marshall Rockets. For your Northfield Raiders here tonight, we're going to have Tatum Sawyer starting out, as well as Ryan Eddy, Izzy Balvin, Amber Mahal, and Cora McBroom. So your starting lineup here tonight for the ball game. We're going to take a time out for the national anthem. Come back for a nice ball game. It's your Northfield Raider girls hosting the Rochester John Marshall Rockets coming up here in just a bit on 1080 KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
Now may be the right time for you or a loved one to consider joining Northfield Retirement Community. Leave behind the worry of home maintenance and repairs to join a supportive community welcoming you to your new home. NRC has a variety of housing options to enjoy with your own furnishings and available options of in-home personal care services. Reach out to our caring and compassionate staff when you're ready for a visit, or review all of our living options at northfieldretirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community, innovation, choice, tradition.
Financing a house is about more than a mortgage. It's about creating a home. Whether you're a first-time home buyer, buying your forever home, looking to take advantage of today's great refinance rates, or finally getting to those home improvements, Hometown Credit Union's wide variety of home loan options and highly competitive rates can help make your house, well, a home. Learn more and apply online at hometowncu.coop. Equal housing lender.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield Athletics and wish all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Bress, Dr. David Buck, or Dr. Michael Thompson. Go Raiders!
Hi, Dr. Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. Hunting season is right around the corner. Out in the woods, you line up your scope. Wouldn't it be nice to be glasses free? No fogging or steaming. Time for LASIK. With 25 years of experience and 25,000 procedures, we are your experienced Southern Minnesota LASIK specialists. Dr. Michael Ritchie, Dr. Corey Miller, and Dr. Michael Reinsbach.
Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center, Faribault. World-class LASIK, small town traffic. RitchieEyeClinic.com.
Are you in the market for a new home or considering remodeling your current home? Schmidt Homes and Schmidt Homes Remodeling should be your first and last call. Schmidt Homes, known for their innovative designs, uncompromising quality and craftsmanship, superior service, while maintaining their reputation of fairness, honesty, and integrity for over 30 years. They're the only builder in the area to offer an in-house designer and a showroom to make your selections. They have over 30 new building lots available in Northfield. Check out their website at schmidthomes.com for more information.
The team at Witt Brothers Auto Care would like to thank Northfield and the surrounding communities for naming them 2022's Best Auto Repair Shop. Stop down to 701 Division Street and visit the staff at Witt Brothers, nominated as the best mechanics in southern Minnesota, to make sure your vehicle is in peak condition for the winter season. Visit Witt Brothers in downtown Northfield to make sure you get the best service for all of your automotive, maintenance, and repair needs. The voters have spoken, and when you need the best of the best, Witt Brothers is here for you.
Welcome back to Northfield as we get set for tonight's ball game. The Raiders girls on the floor getting ready to start this ball game. They just announced the starting lineups that you heard earlier, courtesy of Ritchie Eye Clinic. Get your LASIK surgery and get $500 off on your LASIK surgery between now and December 31st. So see a whole lot better LASIK surgery in the Ritchie Eye Clinic of Northfield. So Raiders getting ready to go here. They're going to have Tatum Sawyer starting on the floor here with one of the guards. Izzy Baldwin will be on the other side. Ryan Eddy will be underneath the basket. And next to her will be Amber Mahal and Cora McBroom. That's going to be your starting lineups here tonight for your Northfield Raider girls. And for the Rockets, they have a change of players as well. Of course, the Hurt daughter, she's gone now. She graduated last year along with Miser, who was probably one of their top scorers on the team last year. So the Rockets a little bit younger this year. And by the way, congratulations to the B squad, or actually JV, who won their game against John Marshall 39-25 before this game took over. So here we go. We're going to start with a jump ball. And here we go. It's going to be controlled by the John Marshall Rockets. And away we go here from Northfield on NorthfieldLive.com and KYMNRadio.net. That ball's tipped out of bounds, and it'll still belong to the Rochester John Marshall Rockets, who got the opening tip. And here we go. They'll inbound the ball to number 32 is going to be Mullenbach. There's two Mullenbachs. They're twin sisters. And they actually had their numbers, they had their jerseys switched tonight, so I had to figure out who was who, and it's kind of hard to figure out when you got twins. So anyway, the Raiders get the rock here. No score here on your Heritage Bank scoreboard, just underway here in Northfield. This is our first official broadcast. Our first one got snowed out. So welcome to Minnesota. Inside to Eddy, in the lane, turn around, looking for the jumper, and blocked underneath. Tatum Sawyer takes the rebound. That one is blocked as well. Two straight blocks by Dang. And Dang is the 8th grader, but she is tall. 8th grader underneath. Flip underneath the basket for the John Marshall Rockets, and that one's no good. Rebound comes down. They're wrestling for it, and they'll tie this one up. And the possession arrow is going to say it's going to belong to Northfield. So no score yet on your Heritage Bank scoreboard, just underway. Ned the Horse Farmer up here giving the play-by-play. That'll be Izzy Baldwin with the ball in the backcourt, coming to the front corner, set to the right. Tatum Sawyer over there gets the ball, looks inside, and around the key they go. McBroom with it on the far corner. And down the side, they get to Tatum Sawyer again, the freshman. Sawyer dribbling back and forth, looking for a hole. Raiders in a man-on-man right now is what the John Marshall Rockets are playing. Cross-court, long shot for three. This one is good. The Raiders draw first blood here. On a big three by Ryan Eddy. And they get set up again. Far corner goes John Marshall, top of the key. Long cross-court pass. Short jumper from 15, and that one is good as well. So the Rockets on the board here. They've got 2. Raiders up 3-2 on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. That shot's off the iron, no good. Rebound comes down to the Raiders. Ooh, got by the travel on that one. They kick it back out, though. They have the offensive board, and they'll bring it around. Tatum Sawyer dropping it off. Dumping on the give and go to Mahal. Baldwin outside the three-point land. Goes another shot by Eddy for 3. No good. That one's off the front of the iron. John Marshall with the rock now. 3-2. Raiders on top here early going. Only 15:33 to go here in this first half. And Mullenbach brings it up in the backcourt, into the front court. Sarah Mullenbach. There's 2 of them. Stacy and Sarah. That shot's no good. Rebounded by Eddy, and here comes Baldwin with it for the Raiders. Up by 1. Baldwin crosses the center. Goes to her right, looks for the screen, gets the screen, drives right in the basket underneath, and goes down. So Baldwin gets 2. That one almost rolled out. So it's 5-2 Raiders on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. And now here come the John Marshall Rockets. Around the horn they go. They'll set up. Left-hand side. Dribbling in. Dropping it off. There's a shot by Mullenbach. That one's blocked. And by Mahal. And that shot's no good. Rebounded by Baldwin. She's coming up fast. There's 2-on-2 here. She'll have to back off on a 3-on-2. Going right to the hoop, to the lane. No good. Rebounded by Dang. And that one is taken by the Raiders because the pass was too far ahead. So Baldwin with it now. Drops it off for Eddy. Top of the court they go over to Mahal. Mahal looking for an opening. Raiders shifting around. Tatum Sawyer with it, looks for the opening. And they'll kick it down the far corner. There's the long shot for 3 by Eddy. And that one's no good off the front of the iron. Rebound comes down to John Marshall. They bring it back the other way. That's Akins with it. Akins dropping it off to Mullenbach. Down the deep corner, and that one's knocked away. We're going to first foul of the ball game. That would be Eddy for the foul. She gets her first foul of the ball game.
Substitution for Rochester, number 2, Kate.
So 3 new players in for the Raiders.
Number 5, Bonnie Kloss. Number 21, Grace Bostad.
And we'll see. We'll pick up some of these names as we go here. That was good for the Raiders, or the John Marshall Rockets, rather. So Mostead with it for the Raiders. That shot's no good. Rebounded by John Marshall. They'll bring it back up. Top of this key. Looking at 3 now, brings it back down. Down the baseline they go. Dribbling in and having a shot off her foot is number 25. That's going to be... That's Meister. They got some names and numbers mixed around here. So turnaround jumper is good by Meister. Or Orthau. Orthau is wearing 25. They got her as 23 in the book. Now the Raiders with it, trying to get the ball inside. Ball's knocked away, and we'll go out of bounds. 6-5, John Marshall on top here. Early going on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. Raiders get the ball back in, and they'll shift it off to Eddy. Drops it off. Feed pass inside. Turnaround jumper, that one's no good. Rebounded by the Raiders, and up and in for 2. Nice basket by the Raiders. Good putback there by Quas. Turnaround jumper by John Marshall. That one's good. 8-7. Now Raiders bring up 2 more. Now it's 9-8 on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. You certainly can. Mullenbach for 3, no good. Rebound comes down to the Raiders. Cross comes out with it, jumps it off. Far corner they go. Come across the front with it is Mosted. Baldwin for 3, that one's no good. Quick shot, rebound by the Raiders. That was blocked from behind. We're going to have foul here. And that one's going to go against Orthow. Oh, Akins, rather. So shot from the line. That one is, first one's no good. It's Ryan Eddy at the line. Oregon and Sawyer come into the ball game for the Raiders. Eddy is back for a second shot here. Go ahead.
Take over the scoreboard.
Okay. Sure. Eddy for the line. That one is good.
That makes it Northfield Raiders 10, JM 8 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Heritage Bank really is community banking at its best.
Here comes John Marshall, backcourt, coming to the front court. Good setup here. That was knocked away, and is taken back by John Marshall. Good defense there by the Raiders. Then we got whistle and a foul here. It's a push-off foul against the John Marshall Rockets. Trying to see who that foul is on. Showing his number 10, the Akins. That'd be her second. And we got a whistle and a turnover again. This time it's the Raiders.
Foul on number 5, Ani Quas.
Quas gets the foul. It's kind of a push-off foul there. So John Marshall bring it up. Far corner they go. Dang with it. Dang tries to feed it inside. Stolen away by the Raiders. And here comes Sawyer. Tatum Sawyer underneath the basket. Kicks it back out. And the Raiders will set things up again. Top of the key they go. They work it around. Mosted with it. Dumps it off. Eddy top of the key. Feeds it back out again. That's Oregon rather. Feed pass inside. That's knocked away. And here comes Mullenbach. That shot's no good. Rebound by the John Marshall Rockets. That one's no good. Bouncing around, third shot. That one's no good. And the fourth shot coming, and they're going to be a block and a foul. 4 shots at it for John Marshall, and they'll have to go to the line here.
Foul number 5, Ani Quas.
Quas gets another foul here. That's her second. Team's 5th here in this first half. Check that, 3 fouls here in the first half. That first shot is good.
Raiders substitution 33, Cora Broom.
Dang will sit down for John Marshall. And Akins will come back in again. Second shot from the line coming your way. And that one is good.
That ties it up at 10 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
That was 22, and I don't even have her in my scorecard. Nelson, J.C. Nelson. Raiders with the ball here, working around. Top of the key. Now dribbling in, looking for a man. There's a shot for 2. That one is no good off the iron. Rebounded by John Marshall. All knotted up at 10. Backcourt, Mullenbach. This is Sarah Mullenbach. Dribbles in, ran into a crowd of Raiders, and they're going to... McBroom gets the foul.
Back in the game, number 25, Izzy Baldwin.
So Izzy Baldwin back in the ball game for the Raiders. Feed pass inside, top of the key. It'll go to Nelson for John Marshall. Working around now, top of the key they go again. It's Akins. Feed pass right underneath is stolen away by the Raiders. Here come the Raiders back the other way with it. It'll be Eddie with it. Check that. That is McBroom. McBroom and wrestling match, tie up. The possession arrow still goes to John Marshall. As Izzy Baldwin gets in the tie-up wrestling match. And a whistle and a timeout being taken by John Marshall. We're all tied up at 10 on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. Back in 30 seconds on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
Bank is proud to be a locally owned bank that cares about Northfield. They know that their success depends on the success of their customers and their community. Heritage Bank is a proud supporter of Northfield area athletics and would like to wish the best of luck to the Northfield Raiders in all of their sports seasons. Whether you are a player or a coach, Heritage Bank is proud of all of your hard work and excited to be cheering you on. Come visit the mortgage and real estate professionals at Heritage Bank, and they will guide you through the home buying process with ease. They look forward to serving you.
Welcome back to Northfield as the Raiders head back on the floor. John Marshall with the rock here. 9:26 to go here first half from Northfield. Second official ball game for both these teams. Raiders 1-0 and John Marshall 0-1. John Marshall with the ball, cross-court pass down the baseline, and the Raiders zone cuts it off. Nice block there inside, but they get McBroom for the foul. That's her second. So Cora McBroom,
Her second foul.
she's a junior, 5'10" for this Raider team. Shots on the way. That one is no good. Raiders playing a zone now. They're doing a 1-3-1 zone. John Marshall content to go with a man-on-man. Rebound by McBroom. Dumps it off to Tatum Sawyer. She'll bring it up. Sawyer with it to Baldwin. Baldwin outside three-point line. Gets inside to Eddie. Feed pass right at the basket. Oh, lost the handle on it. Tried to feed it in to Mahal. And just knocked away. John Marshall will bring it up now. Lots of games coming your way this week on KYMN Radio and Northfield Live. As we'll have girls hockey against Red Wing. That'll be Thursday night. And then Saturday we got boys hockey coming your way. This is our first official girls game. Now Baldwin slides through the defense. Oh, comes off the back of the iron. McBroom with the rebound. Back to Baldwin now to reset here. Baldwin dribbles inside the paint. Kicks it out to McBroom. McBroom brings it across. Ooh, almost lost the handle on it. Now Baldwin for three. Launches it. No good. And rebound comes down to the Raiders. And we got a foul on the John Marshall Rockets. That'll be a number 24. That's going to be Meister with the foul. Okay, 23. I think that's...
It was on 24.
It was.
Yeah.
So it wasn't ortho.
Yeah, I think the PA just didn't mispronounce the name because they did tell the scores table number 24.
Yeah, put 24 up on the board. Top of the key, shot for three. That one's off the iron, no good. Rebound comes down, the wrestling match for it. It's tied up. All they're going to say he's got a hold on it, and that's going to go against the Raiders. And that's going to be Eddie getting the foul. Wait a minute.
It was against JM.
Oh, it's Meister.
Yep, it was against JM.
All right. Baldwin for three. Oh, no good. Off the back of the iron. Rebound, though, by Eddie. That's the offensive board. Baldwin a little shorter. This one comes off the iron. Dribbling inside, trying to get it across is going to be McBroom, and that one is slipped away from the Raiders, goes out of bounds. And it will be McBroom, but inbound the ball for the Raiders. Give and go across the front, gets the glass, no good. Rebound comes down, wrestling match for it. And Eddie's got to be careful. She may get another foul here pretty quick. He's almost over the back on that one. And she did get a foul. That, I believe, is her third already. No, the second one. No, yep. John Marshall bring it up. Back court, front court, setting up. Feed pass, top of the key, dribbling in, now kicking it back out. Around the horn they go. Feed pass inside, knocked away by the Raiders. Good defense. And for the last 2 minutes, we haven't seen a single point go. 10-10. Raiders going to break that right now. No, it didn't go. And Eddie goes in with the ball. Now she's going to go to the line to shoot 2 here. And this foul is going to be a number 3, I believe. No. So that's Mullenbach's first foul. Eddie goes back to the line. That's her second trip to the line here tonight. She's square up here, get these here from the charity stripe, and got the first one. Ryan Eddie's got 5 now. McBroom comes out, coming into the ball game for the Raiders is going to be Quas. Second shot by Eddie's good. Perfect on that free throw attempt. And the Raiders retake the lead here. John Marshall, far corner, looking inside. They're trying to feed it inside. The number 23 is Ortho. And Raiders in their zone trying to cut her off. Ortho gets the rebound, and it's a wrestling match. Baldwin against Ortho is like a 6-footer against a 5'5". And
yeah, you can tell Belvin has brothers.
Yeah.
She's willing to get in there and get after those and make that a jump ball.
Ball inbounded by John Marshall. Setting up outside the key. Around the horn, shot for 2, no good. Rebound by Ortho goes out of bounds off her foot, and the Raiders will take control here. Pretty much a back and forth game thus far.
Yeah, yes it has. 12-10 here on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Northfield Raiders are leading.
Baldwin with the rock will drop it off. Cross-court pass. Setting up over there into the top of the key. Shot for 2, no good. Rebound comes down to John Marshall. And stolen away by the Raiders. Easy up and in for 2. As that will be Mostad.
Nice steal there by Mostad. Come back right back and get that bucket.
Yeah, Mostad does.
It's a hustle play there.
She played the JV game earlier. These guys have a busy night here. John Marshall with the block here. Trailing by 4. Inbounds, ball inside taken away. Kate Sand with the steal. Of course, Sand's brother played last year. Oh, he's actually a senior this year.
And Sand gets the bucket. It's 16-10 now. Northfield Raiders leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
E-pass inside, turn on jumper, no good. John Marshall gets the rebound, though, and they will set things up again. Long shot for 3. That one's no good. Sails out of bounds. It belonged to the Raiders. That was an official air ball. Yes, didn't hit anything. Whistle and timeout on the floor here. The Raiders on top 16-10 at the 5:25 mark of this first half. We'll be back in 1 minute on K. Whiteman Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
Now may be the right time for you or a loved one to consider joining Northfield Retirement Community. Leave behind the worry of home maintenance and repairs to join a supportive community welcoming you to your new home. NRC has a variety of housing options to enjoy with your own furnishings and available options of in-home personal care services. Reach out to our caring and compassionate staff when you're ready for a visit, or review all of our living options at northfieldretirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community, innovation, choice, tradition.
At Merchants Bank, we're committed to helping our customers fulfill their hopes and dreams. But what does that look like? It means being there to guide you through financial choices, like tips for maximizing your savings or choosing an affordable mortgage option based on your needs. It means we have digital banking tools to make your life easier. And when you need a local, friendly person to talk to, we're here for you then, too. Join Merchants Bank family today. Visit merchantsbank.com or stop in.
Back to live action we go as the Raiders have the ball. Baldwin looking for a place to go with it. Dumps it back off to Tatum Sawyer, and they'll play a little back and forth. Far baseline to it's not McBroom, that's Mahal. And now Baldwin for two, no good off the back of the backboard, and wrestling match for it on the floor. John Marshall comes away with it. It's a one-on-one. Going down the floor, across in front, no good. We got a whistle, a foul though.
Good defense there. Just got a little tap right at the end. She did a great job of just staying in front of her all the way down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and it rolls in. Cat Organ checks in.
Shots on the way, that one's good as well.
That makes it 16-12. Northfield Raiders leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Heritage Bank's community banking at its best.
Baldwin with it on the 3-on-2. Feed pass right underneath the left-hand side, up and easy in for two. So Mahal, that was a nice feed pass there. Mahal's on the board now with 2 points. And Raiders opening up their lead here a little bit. Baseline out of bounds. He dribbled out her foot.
Yep.
Brought it in and went right down to her foot, went out of bounds. So the Raiders will have control of it. Be Tatum Sawyer to inbound. Dump it off to Grace Mostad. 2 freshmen right there. Bring the ball up. Gives off to Tatum Sawyer, and we got a whistle and a pushing off foul here. That's going to go against Kate Sand, I believe. I didn't really see it. I mean, she kind of set her up, but
I didn't see it either.
4:06 to go here, first half. Raiders up by 6. In the lane, kicking it back out. Cross-court pass. That shot is off for 3. No good. Rebound comes down to the Raiders.
Rebound, Sam.
Sand gets it out to Sawyer, and she'll bring it up. All the way, Sawyer going right to the line, going down the right-hand corner. She'll set it back up over the top again. Mahal with it. Mostad. Sawyer. Inside they go to Sand. Now back outside they go to Sawyer. You got their young team in here right now. You got a bunch of freshmen. And a sophomore. And a long shot for 2. No good. Rebound comes back down. That was blocked underneath. And it should belong to... Raiders got a break. No, they changed it over.
Yeah.
So it belongs to John Marshall here. Excuse me. Feed pass inside, knocked away from behind. Good job by the defense for the Raiders, and they'll come away with it. Sawyer going all the way to the line, up against the glass, and in for 2. Tatum Sawyer gets their first 2 points of the ball game.
That makes it 20-12. Northfield Raiders now leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Cross-court pass, feed pass inside the lane, and that one's knocked away. Good defense by the Raiders as they're trying to jam up inside on Ortho, and they get the ball away again.
Cat Organ with the rebound there.
Shot for 2. That one is good.
Nice shot there by Mostad.
So Mostad is giving the Raiders a 22-12, a 10-point lead here. That ball is knocked out of bounds.
Substitution for the Raiders.
Baldwin will come in. Sand will sit down.
That's the game. Number 2, Kate Kovac, and 22, J.C. Nelson.
So Nelson goes back in for John Marshall, and they'll set things up. Ball is almost knocked away by Sawyer, and driving the lane, they're going to get a whistle and a foul here. Is Sarah Mostad.
Foul on 15, Cat Organ. Shooting 2, number 32.
Check that, Mullenbach. So Mullenbach will shoot 2 here. From the line, first shot is no good. Off the iron. Raiders maintain a 10-point lead here. 2:15 to go before halftime. Second shot by Mullenbach, and that one's no good. Missed them both. And Baldwin will come away with it. Baldwin, to far corner they go with it. That was Oregon. Oregon will inbound the ball. No, who's going to do the honors here? It's going to be Mosted. Mosted to Baldwin, almost picked off. Baldwin in the backcourt now. Under 2 minutes to play here, first half. Baldwin, feed pass underneath, that's knocked away. And John Marshall come back with it the other way. Oh, behind the reverse layup.
That was a nice shot there by John Marshall. Reverse layup makes it 22-14 now.
That's dang, the eighth grader in the late. Oh, Baldwin gets through the line. Izzy gets 2 more. She's got 4.
That puts it back to a 10-point lead now for the Northfield Raiders on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Back and forth we go here in Northfield. In the lane, turnaround jumper is going to go. Ortho again with the basket. She's got 6-7 points here tonight so far. There's a screen shot by Mosted. That one's no good. Rebound comes down to John Marshall. And they'll try and press the floor. 2-on-2 trailing. And that ball is out of bounds. Caught a break there as it sailed out of bounds, and it'll belong to the Raiders. Tatum Sawyer to inbound with it. 56 seconds to go first half. Eddie's going to check in here. And Baldwin's going to sit down. And here we go. Back court, front court goes Mosted. Dumps it off to Sawyer on the give and go. Back to Sawyer at the top of the key. Looked at a 3, pulls it down, dribbles back out, sets up the 3. And not going to be taking it there. Now it's going to be Oregon with it. And feed pass, basically a handoff across the front. Mosted with it. Mosted being cornered, 29 seconds to go. Back to Tatum Sawyer. Sawyer dumps it off from the near side. Gets over to Oregon. And that's back into Eddie at the top of the key. Feed pass off the right-hand corner. Eddie with the screen. Looking for the shot. Not going to take it here. 10 seconds. Raiders look like they're working for the last shot here. 7 seconds. 6 seconds. Oh, they lost the handle on it. Here comes John Marshall with it. They'll have the last shot. 2 seconds to go. And no good. Rebound by Sawyer for the Raiders. And we'll go to the locker room. First half is in the books. 24-16 on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. Let's come back after a 4-minute timeout and give you a look at the first half on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
Financing a house is about more than a mortgage. It's about creating a home. Whether you're a first-time home buyer, buying your forever home, looking to take advantage of today's great refinance rates, or finally getting to those home improvements, Hometown Credit Union's wide variety of home loan options and highly competitive rates can help make your house, well, a home. Learn more and apply online at hometowncu.coop. Equal housing lender.
Locally owned and operated, Professional Pride Realty specializes in residential, commercial, and agricultural property. Search the entire multiple listing service at professionalpriderealty.com or call us at 507-663-1100.
Now may be the right time for you or a loved one to consider joining Northfield Retirement Community. Leave behind the worry of home maintenance and repairs to join a supportive community welcoming you to your new home. NRC has a variety of housing options to enjoy with your own furnishings and available options of in-home personal care services. Reach out to our caring and compassionate staff when you're ready for a visit, or review all of our living options at northfieldretirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community, innovation, choice, tradition.
Hi, Dr. Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. Hunting season is right around the corner. Out in the woods, you line up your scope. Wouldn't it be nice to be glasses free? No fogging or steaming. Time for LASIK. With 25 years of experience and 25,000 procedures, we are your experienced Southern Minnesota LASIK specialists. Dr. Michael Ritchie, Dr. Corey Miller, and Dr. Michael Reinsbach.
Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center, Faribault. World-class LASIK, small town traffic. RitchieEyeClinic.com.
There are exciting new things happening at Just Food Co-op in downtown Northfield. Stop into their remodeled deli and try out their new line of sandwiches and pizzas made from scratch with nearly 20 fresh ingredients to choose from. The team at Just Food Co-op has made it a priority to ensure that good food is available to everyone. They carry everything from locally produced meats, fresh fruits and vegetables, and hormone-free dairy products to your staples like cereal, macaroni and cheese, and a wide variety of condiments. There is something for everyone at Just Food Co-op, so check them out at 516 Water Street South in downtown Northfield.
When your carpets, upholstery, and floors look dirty and stained, call the professionals at Service Master by Hyatt. Service Master has been an industry leader for more than 20 years and have proven cleaning products to remove even the toughest stains and get the winter weather out of your carpets and floors. Eliminate dirt and grime from your carpet, hardwood, tile, and laminate floors. When you're in need of cleaning, demand the yellow van and call Service Master by Hyatt today.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
This is Barb from Professional Dental Group of Northfield, letting you know that the doctors and staff of Professional Dental Group are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Whether scheduling for an implant, mouthguard, or general visit, we look forward to providing you the same exceptional care that Professional Dental Group has delivered the Northfield area for over 45 years. So on behalf of Dr. Becky Johnson, Dr. John Nowak, Dr. Brian Kraby, Dr. Tyler Yonke, and Dr. Bo Hoyam, and their staff, go Raiders!
Heritage Bank is proud to be a locally owned bank that cares about Northfield. They know that their success depends on the success of their customers and their community. Heritage Bank is a proud supporter of Northfield area athletics and would like to wish the best of luck to the Northfield Raiders in all of their sports seasons. Whether you are a player or a coach, Heritage Bank is proud of all of your hard work and excited to be cheering you on. Come visit the Morgan.
No. What?
Did you see John?
Yeah, I almost hit it. We're dead again. What's that?
We're live now. We're out of bed.
Oh, we're live? Welcome back to Northfield as we are here at the half. It is 24-16 on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. As let's look at those scores in the first half. For the Raiders, leading the scores is Ryan Eddy. She had 6 points. Two of those the first was a three-pointer to open this game up, and the rest are from the charity stripe. Izzy Baldwin has 4, and Mahal has 2. Cora McBroom has 2. That was a nice feed pass underneath. Tatum Sawyer has 2. And Annie Quass has 2, and Mostad has 4. So that's the scoring for the Raiders here in this first half, and we're ticking down the clock at 5:21 to go here in this before we start the second half. And so thank you very much. So the Raiders, kind of a surprise. I was a little bit surprised to see where they're at right now in this ball game. They got a lot of people that are going in and out. They have 10 people that are rotating. So right now they're looking pretty good going into this second half. So let's take another timeout. This will be a 3-minute timeout. Come back and they'll give you a set for the second half. The Raiders on your Heritage Bank scoreboard lead this one at the half, 24-16. Back in 3 minutes on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
Now may be the right time for you or a loved one to consider joining Northfield Retirement Community. Leave behind the worry of home maintenance and repairs to join a supportive community welcoming you to your new home. NRC has a variety of housing options to enjoy with your own furnishings and available options of in-home personal care services. Reach out to our caring and compassionate staff when you're ready for a visit, or review all of our living options at northfieldretirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community, innovation, choice, tradition.
Financing a house is about more than a mortgage. It's about creating a home. Whether you're a first-time home buyer, buying your forever home, looking to take advantage of today's great refinance rates, or finally getting to those home improvements, Hometown Credit Union's wide variety of home loan options and highly competitive rates can help make your house, well, a home. Learn more and apply online at hometowncu.coop. Equal housing lender.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield athletics and wish all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Bress, Dr. David Buck, or Dr. Michael Thompson. Go Raiders!
Hi, Dr. Michael Ritchie, Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. Hunting season is right around the corner. Out in the woods, you line up your scope. Wouldn't it be nice to be glasses free? No fogging or steaming. Time for LASIK. With 25 years of experience and 25,000 procedures, we are your experienced Southern Minnesota LASIK specialists. Dr. Michael Ritchie, Dr. Corey Miller, and Dr. Michael Reinsbach.
Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center, Faribault. World-class LASIK, small town traffic. RitchieEyeClinic.com.
Are you in the market for a new home or considering remodeling your current home? Schmidt Homes and Schmidt Homes Remodeling should be your first and last call. Schmidt Homes, known for their innovative designs, uncompromising quality and craftsmanship, superior service, while maintaining their reputation of fairness, honesty, and integrity for over 30 years. They're the only builder in the area to offer an in-house designer and a showroom to make your selections. They have over 30 new building lots available in Northfield. Check out their website at schmidthomes.com for more information.
The team at Witt Brothers Auto Care would like to thank Northfield and the surrounding communities for naming them 2022's Best Auto Repair Shop. Stop down to 701 Division Street and visit the staff at Witt Brothers, nominated as the best mechanics in Southern Minnesota, to make sure your vehicle is in peak condition for the winter season. Visit Witt Brothers in downtown Northfield to make sure you get the best service for all of your automotive, maintenance, and repair needs. The voters have spoken, and when you need the best of the best, Witt Brothers is here for you.
We're back.
We're back here at Northfield High School, and the Northfield Raider girls have a lead here at the half by 8, leading this one 24-16. And Lance Reister joining me headset side here, and a pretty good first half by the Raiders. The defense has been able to keep some of their bigger scores out, and they've been able to convert on a few fast breaks here and there. And I'm a bit surprised to see they're up by 8 here at half.
Yeah, it's been very clean basketball.
Yeah.
The Raiders have been doing a very good job defensively in particular. I think the defense there's been some very good anticipation there by our Northfield defense. The girls are getting in there, picking some plays off, getting some nice steals. Tatum Sawyer in particular, I think is you got the steals. You keeping track of steals?
Yeah, well, I don't have to keep track of steals, but I know that she's had several of them. She's quick. She's a little freshman. She's quick, and so you got her working in and out. Though the leading scorer for both teams has been Ortho underneath for John Marshall. They can shut her down. The Raiders can probably coast here in the second half, but we'll have to see. They do have a little bit of foul trouble here. You got Ryan Eddy with 2 fouls and Quas with 2 already, and McBroom with 2. So you got to be careful. You don't get yourself in foul trouble towards the end of this half here. So Raiders back on the floor here. John Marshall's just standing out there waiting for him, as they had the kids shooting half court shots at halftime. I don't think anybody made it.
Yeah, they had one.
Then one? Okay.
Yeah, I saw one kid make it, get a 2-liter a pop, I think he got.
Yeah, that's it. 2-liter a pop is exactly what it goes to. So this is first of several games for the Raiders. Of course, just underway. It's December, so they have a couple more weeks and they'll have that big break and be in that tournament over the Christmas holiday. Raiders with the rock to start here in the second half. Ball went inside to Eddy. Eddy looking for the turnaround jumper, being cut off, and it goes out of bounds. It will belong to John Marshall. Eddy was looking for the outlet pass back to Baldwin, who actually crashed the boards. And so now it will be John Marshall to come back the other way. Mullenbach with it for John Marshall. In the lane to Ortho. Kicked back out, knocked away by the Raiders. And Tatum Sawyer in a wrestling match. And it's going to be tied up. Possession arrow still belongs to John Marshall. And so they'll inbound the ball on the far side. The Mullenbach sisters, I've seen them many years in a row playing here. And now you got Sarah Mullenbach with it. Dump it off to Ortho. Ortho dribbles to her left. Feed pass in the lane underneath, then have to bring it back out again. Looking at a 3 is John Marshall. To the near side, Mullenbach shot for 3, no good. Rebound by the Raiders. And Mahal gets the rebound for the Raiders, dumps it off to Baldwin, and she'll bring it up. Baldwin now, feed pass ready to Sawyer against the glass, and just a little too, not quite enough there. John Marshall coming back with her. Mullenbach around the horn, sets it up, top of the key. Ortho from way outside, got it. Wow.
Nice shot there by JM. That makes it 24-19. Our Northfield Raiders are leading here on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Yeah, Ortho hits that three from way outside. Now Eddie for three. She comes right back the other way.
Woo! What a shot there. That was cold-blooded. 27-19 now.
Give her 9, and the Raiders with the lead.
Right to
Baldwin comes up on the 3-on-2 and tries to feed across. It'll be John Marshall coming back the other way. Lead pass. And up and in she goes for 2. And that's going to be Meister.
27-21. Northfield Raiders are still leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Baldwin looking for the screen, dumps it off to Sawyer. Sawyer dribbles back to her left, looking inside. And now dumps it off here to Eddie, who was a cross-court pass. Too high and taken by the John Marshall Rockets. Mullenbach brings it up, pivots, and looks for the shot. Now kicks it back out. Long shot for 3. That was no good. Rims out. And John Marshall Raiders come up with the ball. Orthro is starting to crank up some 3-pointers from outside the lane. Now we got a whistle reaching in foul. That will be against Mullenbach. You knew that was coming eventually. They were trying to hack away at the ball. That's her second foul this ball game. 15-18 to go in this ball game. Raiders on top 27-21 on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. Tatum Sawyer on the floor with it, and whistle a timeout. This is a 30-second timeout being taken by the Raiders, so we'll be back in 30 seconds on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
I'm going to keep this one right here and do a live read.
All right, go ahead.
Valley Auto House. Don't wait for the next snowstorm. Get your vehicle ready for winter now. Valley Auto House is a full automotive repair shop, collision center, and 24-hour towing facility. Additionally, Valley Auto House is a AAA authorized towing and repair facility. They service all makes and models from full-size diesel trucks to passenger cars. Serving the people of Northfield is their #1 goal. They do that by offering quick repairs, fair prices, and efficient communication from the time you walk in the door to when they hand you back your keys. Valley Auto House on Highway 3 South in Northfield, open 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, or find them at valleyautohouse.net. Thank you.
Lance Resistor. on my cell phone, your Lance Resistor.
Oh, yeah. Reese was everybody would call me back in high school.
McBroom inbounds the ball, gets it in. And the Raiders with the rock here, working it around. McBroom way outside 3-point line. Looks inside, dribbles in, has the lane, goes up and is knocked away. John Marshall comes back with it the other way. Far corner, looks at a 3, cranks up a 3. That one is no good. Rebound comes down to John Marshall to get the offensive board. Turn around jumper, that one's good. And that's Orthro again. She's got 12 now. Baldwin with it for the Raiders. Looking cross court. Looked at a 3. Now get it to Eddie. Eddie looking for the screen. Gets it. And now give and go. Nice pass. And we're going to get a whistle and a foul, I think, here. That'll go against number 10. That is Akins. That's her second. So Mahal will go to the line here to shoot 2. It's her first trip to the line and nails the first one square away. That gives her 3 points here tonight. Gets them both. She's got 4.
That makes it 29-23. Our Northfield Raiders leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Here come the John Marshall Rockets again. Dang with it. Dumps it down the far baseline. Looking inside the baseline is Meister. Cross-court pass, dangerous pass, but got it there. Inside they go. And tipped away by Eddie. Good defense there. Raiders back in that zone defense again. John Marshall content to go man on man when they come down. Far corner they go with it to Akins. Back to Mullenbach, and we got a whistle and a foul here. This could be against McBroom, I believe. Got one too many hands in there. That is her third foul. So John Marshall to inbound the ball. And back to top of the key they go. Working it to far corner is Akins. Back over top of the key to Mullenbach. Back and forth they go. Looking for the open man here. Left-hand corner they go. That's over to Meister.
And they don't want to take that outside shot, do they? And Northfield's zone is keeping them from getting inside.
Yeah, so there's a feed pass inside, knocked away.
There's an example of it right there.
Yep, Eddie got her hand up in there and knocked that one clean. So Sand and Sawyer come in. McBroom will sit down. And here comes John Marshall, gets the ball in. That was way high, goes into the team's bench. And it'll be Raiders with the ball now. Full court press being put on here for John Marshall. Gets to Baldwin. Baldwin's going to dribble to her right, looking for an opening, trying to break through. Oh, she traveled. Got away with it. Anyway, so it belonged to the Raiders. And they'll inbound the ball underneath their own basket. So it will be Quas underneath the basket for the Raiders. After tonight's game, the Raiders will go on the road to New Prague on Thursday, then right back here Friday night to take on Mankato West. That was the game that was called off. Oh, Baldwin's going to get a foul here. She actually got more of the ball than anything else, but they're going to call her for it. That'll be her first foul here tonight. So she'll sit down. Mosted comes back in the ball game. And John Marshall with the rock here. 13:20 to go in this ball game. Raiders on top here by 6. John Marshall feed pass inside, and the Raider defense swarms it. Mullenbach will take it back for John Marshall. Drives in, knocked away, and that nice defense that time by Sawyer. There's a steal for Sawyer, if you can call it that one.
It definitely resulted in a steal.
Sawyer with it. Feed pass inside to Sand. Sand looking for the open person behind, and now they'll work it around. Eddie back to Sand. Sand drives in, takes a shot. That one won't go. John Marshall comes back with lots of footing, lots of handle on it. Now we got a wrestling match for it. Eddie on the floor with it. And they're going to get a tie-up. Possession arrow still belongs to Northfield. So Northfield will have the rock here. And we'll see if they get this ball in the ball. Inbounds here. Looking for the inbound pass. Gets it right inbound. And the John Marshall Rockets in a full court press. They got the trap on Tatum Sawyer. She breaks free. Now she's got a 3-on-2. And dribbles across up to the lane. That one's knocked away. Oh, big block there. That was a tough one there. Sawyer tried to go up against Meister. Meister is probably 5'10", but the Raiders will have maintained the rock. Back to Tatum. Sawyer dribbles in, and that one's again up against the glass. No good. Had about 3 hands on that one. John Marshall come back the other way with it on the basket, and that one's up and in for 2.
29-25. Northfield Raider girls are still leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Dang is just an 8th grader, by the way. Feed pass underneath for the Raiders, looking for the open. Sand with it for the Raiders, dumping it off the far corner to Eddie. Eddie back, being tied up now breaking free. Dumping it off, and they'll reset here. That one back to Eddie, gets some handle on it. And John Marshall playing really aggressive now, trying to go after the ball. And that one is stolen away. As it'll be a one-on-one break at the glass, up and no good. Rebound comes down to John Marshall. And Mullenbach for 3. That one is no good. Off the iron. Rebound comes down to the Raiders, and it'll be Say far side, they'll go with Molstead. Molstead trying to set things up over here. Back to the top of key to Eddie down the near side. Feed pass right underneath. That was knocked away, and John Marshall had the ball. Referees just letting them play. They're getting physical in there. And that one's going up, knocked away, blocked by Eddie. Big defensive block there. 3-on-2 break now for the Raiders. In comes Sawyer, gets the glass. That one's no good. Rebound comes down, and the Raiders will keep control. Back to Sawyer, gets the basket. This one's up and in for two as the goal line.
Yeah, lots of hustle, lots of flurry activity there. Boy, yeah, the referees were calling all kinds of stuff early. Now they're letting all kinds of stuff go here at the end of this game.
That was just a nice battle by Sawyer there. She just wouldn't give up. Then finally, and she's going to go line for the extra here.
31-25, Northfield Raider girls are still leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Sawyer, the freshman, from the line, and completes it. Nothing but net for Sawyer. Give her 5, and the Raiders on top 32-25. John Marshall in the backcourt, coming to the front court, looking for the screen. Is Nelson. Down the baseline they go. Gives it off down there to Nelson down there. Shot off for 2. No good. Rebound comes down to Northfield. Baldwin wrestling for it. Now we're going to get a whistle to foul. So finally a foul called there. That's on, I believe, on Novak. Nope. Yeah, that'll be Novak for the foul. 4th team foul for John Marshall. 3 for the Raiders.
Yeah.
Baldwin hits the turf, or hits the floor here. Now they got another foul coming.
Foul number 2, Novak.
Novak with back-to-back fouls here. 5 team fouls now for John Marshall. Raiders with only 2 here. We're getting close to bonus time here. If the Raiders can continue to battle back and forth. Cross-court pass. Raiders in the backcourt. They got to get in the front court. They're running out of time. Dumping it off. Now they dribble across the timeline. They're there. And they're being trapped in the corner. And whistles and a timeout being alertly taken by Coach Eddie because they were trapped in the corner. This is a 30-second timeout. Check that. This is a 1-minute timeout on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
I'm Marty Benson, the Commercial and Ag Banking Manager at Community Resource Bank. We offer unprecedented experience with the ability to make decisions locally for your business, ag purchase, or expansion. Come talk with us. Interest rates are still low and we can offer some fantastic products. The coffee pot is always on or visit us at crb.bank. Community Resource Bank in Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield Athletics and wish all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Bruss, Dr. David Buck, or Dr. Michael Thompson. Go Raiders!
Baldwin with it for the Raiders. Take a look at the shot and then pulling it back down again. Raiders working around. McBroom with it. Dump it out to the far corner to Mahal. And back and forth they go. Almost stolen away. And another foul here. This is be the 6th foul now on John Marshall. 1 away from the bonus for the Raiders. That was going against Rizzo.
Substitutions for the Raiders, number 3.
So McBroom in the ball game. Sawyer back in the ball game. And it will be Quas in the backcourt for the Raiders. Dump it off to Baldwin. Baldwin looking back to go to Quas. Nope, goes out to Eddie. Sawyer. Sawyer looks for the screen. Actually, I think that was the play is a little different than it was supposed to be there. Baldwin looking inside. Trying to drop some traffic that way. Down dribbles in. Now knocked away. Gets the ball back and dribbles in the lane. Takes a shot off the glass. No good. Rebound comes down to John Marshall. And they'll break away with it. Long pass down court. Wide open. On the glass. Up and in for 2. There's Rizzo.
That makes it 32-27. Northfield Raiders are still leading.
Raiders have led the entire way here tonight. They led at the half.
Foul on number 23, Ruth Otho.
So Ortho with the foul. That's her. It should be her second. They have their numbers off over there, I think. Sawyer at the line puts one away. She's got 6 now. And the Raiders now in the bonus here. They're in the 1-on-1 bonus. So the rest of the way through, any foul by John Marshall will put us at the line. That one's off the back of the iron, pops up, comes back down again. Sawyer has 7.
Northfield Raiders 34, JM 27 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Mullenbach with it, being trapped, trying to get it back the other way. Now down the baseline, they go to Mullenbach again. Feed pass inside, turnaround jumper against the glass is going to go. That's Meister getting 2. We got another whistle and timeout being taken. This will be a 30-second timeout on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
Real estate can be difficult to navigate. Thankfully, Professional Pride Realty's website is packed with information to make buying or selling a home in the Northfield area as simple as possible. ProfessionalPrideRealty.com has the most current listing information, including price reductions and real-time market statistics. Customize the map-based search to streamline your desired location. You can even save your searches in specific homes for later viewing. Home sellers can learn about their property's value before putting their houses on the market. When you're ready to start your home buying or selling journey, Professional Pride Realty would be happy to assist you.
We're back. Northfield High School.
That's right. We are back here. I was actually looking at something at we're at the 8:40 mark of this ball game, so we'll see how this thing finishes out here. The Raiders have John Marshall in a bit of a foul trouble situation right now. The Raiders in the bonus, and Raiders only 2 team fouls. They're a long ways away from giving the bonus back to John Marshall. So we'll see if John Marshall continues to be as aggressive as they have been, or if they try and back off here. But they got to get the ball, and they got to get some points. So
yeah, JM has definitely picked up the intensity here in the second half. There's no doubt about that.
So here we go. Back to live action. It'll be Mahal with it. Gets it in. Full court press by John Marshall. Out to Tatum Sawyer. Wide open down the field court they go. Up to the glass. Up and in for 2.
Nice shot there by Quas. Makes it 36-29. Northfield Raider girls basketball leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Yeah, if you can break that press, I mean, you got a good thing going. A long shot for 3, no good. Rebounded by the Raiders and tied up. And we're going to whistle and a foul. It's going to be a 1-on-1. So Quas is going to come down here and shoot 1-and-1.
Foul on number 23.
Yeah, good job there by Quas. Grabbing hold of that.
Ortho got, that's her 3rd foul. They're only saying 2 up there. I thought I'm pretty much right here, but they say he only has 2 fouls. So Quas at the line to shoot the 1-and-1. That one no good. Rebound by John Marshall. That ball gets away, and Mullenbach in the backcourt sets up in the right-hand side of the front court, and we'll see if John Marshall can do anything with it here. Round the horn to Nelson in the far corner for John Marshall. Top of the key, Mullenbach for 3, no good. Rebounded by John Marshall, up and in for 2, though. Nelson gets the, Akins rather, gets the points. That's her first 2 points of the ball game. Balvin with it. Raiders by 5 here. Balvin breaks away, gives it to Tatum Sawyer. She'll come across the top. Cross-court pass. Round the horn to Broom. Sawyer right at the basket. That one is good.
Whew. Boy, that one sat up there for a while. 38-31, and Northfield Raider girls are still leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard with 7:20 left.
John Marshall with the rock now, moving around the outside the perimeter here, looking for the inside pass. The Raiders have been doing a great job with that zone. Against the glass, up and that was no good. Rebound by John Marshall and put back.
That was a nice play there by John Marshall. Nice little give and take there.
Yeah, Ortho with that one. Sawyer for the Raiders on the far side. Feed pass to Eddie back in the ball game. Back out to Tatum Sawyer. Sand getting ready to come into the ball game. Sawyer gets the glass up and in.
Nice play there by Sawyer. Good job. Nice running layup. 40-33. Northfield Raider girls are now leading. 6:35 left in the ball game.
Yeah, Sawyer's having a great game right now. Sawyer's just she's put the last 4 points on the board, the last 5 points on the board for the Raiders. Feed pass to Eddie, top of the key. Looks inside, gets the cross against the glass. No good, too hard. Rebounded by Sawyer, and we're going to get a whistle and a tie up here. Possession arrow still belongs to John Marshall, so they'll take the rock here.
Mostad and Sand checking in for Northfield, with Quaz and Balvin coming out.
So John Marshall will bring it up. It'll be Mullenbach in the backcourt coming to the front court, getting things set up here. Checks inside, dumps inside, kicks it back out, and John Marshall working the way around the perimeter again. Mullenbach way outside the top of the key. Feed pass inside, free throw line. Puts it on the floor. Oh, an underhanded shot goes in. I don't believe it. Novak with an underhanded alley-oop, and she'll go to the line to shoot one more.
That was a very nice gut. She's not going to give up on it there type play.
Yeah.
That's fantastic to see.
Shots on the way. That one's no good. Rebound comes down to the Raiders. So John Marshall not able to convert on the three. There's McBroom, dumps it off to Eddie, back to McBroom. Dribbles in, looks down the lane, and ball knocked away. She'll come back to the corner. Molstead with it now, back underneath to Sand, and we got to travel. Sand just couldn't get out of her hands. He's trying to get it free with it.
Yep.
Mullenbach in the backcourt coming to the front court for the Rockets. Dumps it off to the right to Dang. Dang looking inside, top of the key they go. Far corner. Now back to Novak in the lane, knocked away. Nice block by Sand from the backside. Sand just blocked it out of bounds. Dang with it for John Marshall. Free pass in the lane, and that was knocked away. And it's going to be Northfield ball.
Substitution for the Raiders is Balvin.
Balvin comes in. Tatum Sawyer will sit down.
Yeah, I think JM's keeping the ball.
Yep. So JM with the ball. They feed it in. And back to Dang. Looked at a three, pulls it down. Mullenbach for three. No good. Rebound comes down out of bounds by the Raiders. So John Marshall will maintain control underneath their own basket. Almost at the 5-minute mark of this ball game. Raiders clinging to a lead here. John Marshall with the rock. Almost gets away. Over to Novak down the baseline. Here comes Dang. Cross-court pass to Novak again. Takes a shot for two. That one's good. Novak has 6. And the lead trimmed to 3 here. Balvin gets it off to Eddie. Far corner they go to McBroom. McBroom back to Eddie. Feed pass right inside to Sand. Oh! And the ball knocked away by John Marshall. Here they come on a 2-on-1 break. Feed pass cross court. No good. Rebound by Sand getting back on the rebound for the Raiders. Balvin to bring it up for Northfield. Far side she goes. Dumps on the give and go. And it got whistled a foul. He's going to put it at the line. Mullenbach can't believe it.
32-0 Mullenbach in the game for the Raiders.
That is the 3rd foul for Mullenbach. 9th team foul. Almost one away from the double bonus, and then would be shooting twice here. Balvin at the line to shoot the 1-and-1. Shots on the way. No good.
Rims out.
John Marshall backcourt coming to the front court. Left-hand side to Dang. Dang. Gives the ball to Mullenbach. Feed pass right underneath, knocked away by Sand, and the Eddie Show steals it away for Northfield, and it'll be Balvin to bring it up. Raiders on top by 3 here, under 4 minutes to play. Far side they go. Sawyer with it. Eddie near side. Feed right to Sand in the lane. No good. Nice shot out the front of the iron, but it just didn't go. Dang, going coast to coast. Up underneath. No good. Rebound by Tatum Sawyer. Baldwin with it. Breaks through, and she's going to get the whistle and the foul, and she'll get 2 shots from the line. That's the 3rd foul on the Novak. We go into the double bonus here. Baldwin's shot is good. Izzy Baldwin has 5 now for the ball game. Sand will come out. McBroom comes in for the Raiders. Raiders in the double bonus now. Shots on the way. That one is good as well. Baldwin hits them both.
Which puts it back to a 5-point lead for the Northfield Raider girls, 42-37 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Cross-court pass taken by John Marshall. Almost a little bit of mix-up there. In the lane, shot off the glass, no good. Rebound comes down, and it belonged to the Raiders. Oh, Baldwin went for it, stepped on the line, and it belonged to John Marshall. Timeout being taken by Eddie. He has 2 timeouts left now. This is a 30-second timeout. So, back in 30 seconds on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
It's Barb from Professional Dental Group of Northfield, letting you know that the doctors and staff of Professional Dental Group are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Whether scheduling for an implant, mouthguard, or general visit, we look forward to providing you the same exceptional care that Professional Dental Group has delivered the Northfield area for over 45 years. So on behalf of Dr. Becky Johnson, Dr. John Nowak, Dr. Brian Kraby, Dr. Tyler Yonke, and Dr. Bo Hoyam, and their staff, go Raiders.
Welcome back to Northfield, where we are at the 3:15 mark left in this ball game. The Raiders are on top 42-37 on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. The Raiders have led this game the entire way. John Marshall has closed within 3 in the second half, but now the Raiders have John Marshall in the double bonus. And so any foul thus far is going to put us at the line to shoot 2. The Raiders, on their hand, only have 3 team fouls in the second half. So Raiders have really cleaned up their show, and John Marshall trying to be aggressive, trying to get back in this ball game. A lot of changes for John Marshall, a lot of new players. All their big players from last year are gone now. They've graduated. And a new coaching staff as well for John Marshall. Feed pass in the lane underneath. That's going to whistle a foul, and that's going to go against the Raiders. And that will put them at the line, put John Marshall at the line. As that will be Mahal getting her first foul of the ball game. And that'll put number 24 at the line here to shoot 2. First shot's on his way, and no good. So Meister, the younger sister of, can't remember her name, Cheryl Meister, whatever it was last year, was a huge scoring threat for John Marshall. John Marshall gets the offensive board off the rebound, and they'll keep the rock in this end. Back to the top of the key, over to Dang. Dang looks to her right, down the baseline. Top of the key, they go to Nelson again. Or throw, feed pass inside, knocked away by the Raiders. Got a whistle, a tie-up on it. And this is going to be Raider ball on the tie-up. So under 3 minutes to play here. 42-37 Raiders. Eddie will inbound underneath their own basket. Full court press by John Marshall. Gets it in to Mahal. Dumped off to Tatum Sawyer, who's going to dribble down the court and pop back out. Can burn up a little time here if they want. Back to Eddie at the top of the key. And dumps it over the far side to Mahal. She goes back and forth. Dang, trying to get the ball away from her. Tatum Sawyer on the far side with the rock now, working their way back and forth. Back to Baldwin. Raiders just taking their time. They got plenty of time. Whoa, almost an over and back. And that was tipped away. A wrestling match for it. It will belong to, they call it a jump ball. It's going to go back to John Marshall. Raiders almost flatly just threw it away, but
Yeah, it was hustle there by Izzy to not have that over and back, but then it ended up going to a JM player.
So John Marshall with it, and this is Novak. to Dang, back to Novak. Novak dribbling in. And the Raiders coming down about 2 minutes left of this ball game. Orthro comes around, turn on, jump shot. One hand is good.
Woof, 42-39. Northfield Raider girls are still leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. But that 3-point lead
Baldwin
is about
throws
as close as it's been all night.
Baldwin throws it back to Sawyer, gets over to McBroom. Back to Baldwin. And pretty soon the John Marshall Rockets have to come out. Oh, the ball's thrown deep and thrown away. John Marshall with a chance to cut this lead down but to 2 or to 1. Mullenbach, a 3 would tie it. There's a 3 by Dang. No, she hit it. Dang hits a 3 and a whistle, a timeout by John Marshall. We are all knotted up at 42.
I'm going to keep it right here. We have not gone through the sponsor list yet this evening, so I'm going to do that really quick. We cannot do this without all of these wonderful sponsors, so certainly we appreciate them, and we'd ask you to patronize, not patronize them, but patronage them. Do business with them.
Yeah, just go see them, man.
Yeah. Professional Pride Realty, the only locally owned real estate broker in Northfield. Richie Eye Clinic, Merchants Bank, Benjamin Bus, who is hiring, by the way. They need more bus drivers. Community Resource Bank, Valley Auto House, Heritage Dental, Hometown Credit Union, Just Food Co-op, Schmidt Homes, Professional Dental, Northfield Retirement Community, the Quarterback Club, Graphic Mailbox, and Witt Brothers Service, and of course KYMN. And also the Northfield Area Chamber. We got the Winter Walk coming up here this Thursday.
That's right. Yep, Thursday, all day. Big time in downtown Northfield.
It sure is.
Big celebration.
Yeah, you can go down there and walk around. They'll have luminaries. You can walk around by candlelight.
Yep.
A bunch of the storefronts are all decorated. And
yeah, Winter Walk is so cool every year when that Winter Walk comes rolling along. It's, everyone people get into it, and people come from all over the area to see Northfield all lit up.
Yeah, get down there and get the pictures taken with Santa and the Grinch and everything.
And Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah.
Tatum Sawyer on the far side for the Raiders, bringing up the floor. And now she's to keep control and got a whistle, and she lost the ball. She dribbled on the line, lost the ball. And it's going to be John Marshall's ball with 1 minute and 18 seconds to go, all knotted up at 42. Mullenbach brings it up, dumps off to Dang. Dang hit the 3 to tie this thing up. Mullenbach going back to Dang. Now John Marshall's playing for the last shot, it looks like. Mullenbach, near side. Gets it off. Raiders trying to trap. Feed pass inside. Knocked away. And get a whistle, and it belonged to John Marshall. A bunch of people have their hands on it. Dang to try and get it in. Dumps it off inside to Novak. 54 seconds to go in this ball game. All tied up at 42. Shot for 3. That one is no good. Sails wide. But John Marshall with the offensive board. Another shot for 3. That one's no good. Rebounded by Eddie. Raiders with the rock now. And Baldwin comes up the floor.
They have a one-man advantage. They have a man advantage. Oh, Tatum was open in the middle.
Around the horn they go. 32 seconds to go. Eddie with the ball trying to direct traffic. All tied at 42. Gets it off to Tatum Sawyer. 24 seconds to go. Inside they go to Eddie against the glass. That was knocked away and taken by the Raiders. Offensive boards. Feed pass inside. Belong to the Raiders again. They'll inbound underneath their own basket. 16.6 seconds to go. People on their feet here in Northfield. Raiders going to take a timeout here and talk about this one. We should take a time as well. 30-second timeout. You're listening to Raider Girls Basketball on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com.
I'm going to do another live read here with Valley Auto House since they just came on yesterday, so I don't have a video ad created for them yet. Valley Auto House is a full automotive repair shop, collision center, and 24-hour towing facility, servicing all makes and models. Don't wait for the next cold snap. Get your vehicle ready for winter. Your cooling system's antifreeze effectiveness can decrease over time. A fluid flush will remove all the unwanted fluid and replace the dirty fluid with clean antifreeze for better vehicle performance during these cold winter days. Signs you need a fluid inspection include colored fluid leaking from your vehicle, illuminated dashboard lights, in strange orders from your vehicle while on or off. Valley Auto House has the skills to check and ensure your vehicle coolant is clean and at the right level. Valley Auto House, open 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, are located on Highway 3 South in Northfield, or find them at valleyautohouse.net.
Here we go back to live action. 16 seconds left to go. Raiders with the rock here. Baldwin tries to get inside, dumps it off, and turnaround jump shot is good!
44-42, we got 10th, 8, 7, 6,
5 seconds, 4. Underneath they go, kicks it back out for 3, dribbles in, shots on the way. We got a whistle and a timeout being taken by John Marshall with 1.2 seconds left to go.
My goodness
gracious. It was Amber Mahal who came around to the jump shot and hit that one. Now 1.2 seconds left to play. You're going to inbound the ball from the near side here. And they have to get the shot off immediately, and it's going to have to be, a 3 would win it. A 2 would tie this thing. Would go into in overtime.
Boy, Mahal was nice and cool on that, wasn't she?
Yeah, turnaround jumper, wide open.
She stayed nice, calm, and collected. That's an easy one to either put up just a little bit short off the front of the rim or absolutely smoke it off the backside of the glass. But you can tell she's taken that shot a couple times before.
Yeah, I'm sure they do that in practice a lot. But she's got 7 points here tonight, but nothing more important than 2 points she just put on the board. So the Raiders looking for a victory here, but the John Marshall Rockets have the rock and 1.2 seconds to go. I'm a bit surprised they didn't call a timeout a little earlier.
Yeah.
But here we go. We're keeping it right here. Hopefully you're tied up to your radio because it's going to be fun here the last 1.2 seconds. They have to get the ball inbounds. The Raiders got to not foul and try to knock the ball away. And they'll inbound just off to the left-hand side of their own basket are the John Marshall Rockets. Here we go. 1.2 seconds. Hands the ball, and here we go. Ball inside. Turnaround jumper is no good. Raiders win it. Raiders win this one 44-42. And what a ball game for these teams. Raiders go to 2-0 on the season. John Marshall falls to 0-2. So let's take a 1 minute or 2 minute timeout and get the scores together here and come back with a recap on the tonight's ball game, brought to you by a host of great sponsors on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com. Back in 2 minutes.
Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. Hunting season is right around the corner. Out in the woods, you line up your scope. Wouldn't it be nice to be glasses free? No fogging or steaming. Time for LASIK. With 25 years of experience and 25,000 procedures, we are your experienced Southern Minnesota LASIK specialists. Dr. Michael Ritchie, Dr. Corey Miller, and Dr. Michael Reinsbach.
Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center, Faribault. World-class LASIK, small-town traffic. RitchieEyeClinic.com.
At Merchants Bank, we're committed to helping our customers fulfill their hopes and dreams. But what does that look like? It means being there to guide you through financial choices, like tips for maximizing your savings or choosing an affordable mortgage option based on your needs. It means we have digital banking tools to make your life easier. And when you need a local, friendly person to talk to, we're here for you then, too. Join Merchants Bank family today. Visit merchantsbank.com or stop in today.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield Athletics and wish all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Bress, Dr. David Buck, or Dr. Michael Thompson. Go Raiders!
Locally owned and operated, Professional Pride Realty specializes in residential, commercial, and agricultural property. Search the entire multiple listing service at professionalpriderealty.com or call us at 507-663-1100.
At Benjamin Bus and Northfield Lines, we have an excellent team of drivers. With over 400 years of combined driving experience, Benjamin Bus and Northfield Lines drivers are proud of their excellent safety record and accomplishments. We are also proud of the accomplishments of the Northfield Raiders. Our team wishes all of the Raiders student athletes a safe and successful season. For shuttle services, events, or any of your transportation needs, contact us, Benjamin Bus and Northfield Lines, your trusted friend on the road. Go Raiders!
Welcome back to Northfield. What a thrilling finish for the Raiders tonight as they win this one 44-42 over John Marshall. The Raiders took the lead in the first half and never looked back as John Marshall tied it up with just 2 minutes left to go, tied at 42. And then the Raiders got the ball back and with 4 seconds left, it was Mahal and a nice turnaround jumper just outside the 3-point circle. Actually, it was just inside of the 2-point line. And the Raiders went up 44-42 and then held off John Marshall, who actually took a timeout with 1.2 seconds left. Got the ball in bounds, but the shot was short. And they'll go on, they'll win. They'll go to 2-0 on the season, and John Marshall will go to 0-2. But what a great ball game. Let's look at some of these scores here tonight. Tatum Sawyer led all the scores, the freshman, with 10. Right behind her was Ryan Eddy with 9. And then it falls off pretty fast. Amber Mahal had 7. 2 of those, of course, the winning shot. And Kate Sand had 2. Oregon had 4. Quas had 2. And that's your scoring. And Baldwin had 6. She had 4 down the stretch from the line. So the Raiders got John Marshall in a foul trouble, got in the double bonus, and John Marshall could get back in the ball game.
Yeah, it sounds like Paul Eddy in the pregame interview, he mentioned that it was his depth. He was going to use everybody, spread everything around. Nobody was really going to be standing out. And that's exactly what the score sheet looks like, doesn't it?
It's spread across the board. Yeah, there's lots of scoring for the Raiders here. So let's look ahead here. The Raiders now they'll go on the road after tonight. Now, pardon my voice, by the way, folks. I'm trying to get over the inevitable cold. So Thursday they're going to be at New Prague, and then Friday they'll be back here at home taking on Mankato West. That's the remake game from the snow out, and then the next home game will be Red Wing on the 16th of December, then out to Owatonna, and then it's the big Christmas break from December 20th to January 3rd, and they'll play in that Christmas tournament, I think, at St. Olaf, but that's kind of look at their schedule. For the radio, tomorrow night, Thursday night, we'll have girls hockey versus Red Wing. That's December 8th. The pregame starts at 7 p.m. Boys hockey is coming your way Saturday, and the Christmas Traditions Choir Concert from Skinner Chapel on Sunday. You'll be broadcasting that, which is, I don't know if we've ever done that before.
No, we normally, on the KYMN, we normally play it on Christmas Eve as a rebroadcast. We've never streamed it or played it live. That is going to be a stream only. We're not going to put that on KYMN on Sunday. We will rebroadcast it, though, on Christmas Eve.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're doing new stuff.
Lots of good stuff going on. Lance Reister, myself, Ned the Horse Farmer, we'll say so long for now. The Raiders win this one tonight, 44-42, and we will see you next week with more Raider girls basketball and Raider boys basketball coming your way on KYMN Radio, and, of course, hockey coming your way Thursday and Saturday. That'll wrap it up for now on KYMN Radio and NorthfieldLive.com. Have a good night, everyone.